the majors 2022.
We're going to talk about a guy who makes great contact. Hard to throw it past him. He does not swing and miss very often.
Snap throw to first. Jimenez back easily. Yes, Singy, he went 116 pitches before his first swing and miss in the majors. Amazing. Left-hand hitter waits. Hit on the ground, might be two. Zips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at Terry Francona's lineup for the Guardians. The guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Andres Jimenez.
This is an interesting guy to have in the lineup because everyone knows his ability to change the game on the base paths, leading the American League in stolen bases. So it's almost like the fear of what he's going to do when he gets on distracts the pitcher from being able to attack him at the plate. Tell you what, he's in some people's heads right now.
Jose Ramirez batting with one down, takes a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Two down. Here's Mike Zunino.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
They say you win.
0-2.
Chases that one out of the zone. That's the third out. Inning over. Top of the second, digging in, Nick Pratto. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. That misses. And 1-1.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. And that's down and away. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good. But outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Drew Waters stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch is outside. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Michael Massey in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Second inning here. No score. And that one in the air center field. And the inning is over. Royals go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No. Back here at the ballpark. Here's a speed threat. Oscar Gonzalez. And he deals. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That's what the fans came to see, and they grabbed the lead. It's 1-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario, and Cleveland on top 1-0. First pitch, and he just misses.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Josh Bell. Swings through that one. 0-1.
One strike.
And a pitch.
Ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And now the lefty. And that's in the dirt.
Ball.
The count now 2-2.
2-2.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
One out, runner at second. Next is the designated hitter, Miles Straw. Sends it to Perez. He's out. Yordis Valdez digs in for the Guardians. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. That's in there. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is Guardians baseball on the Show, Ohio. Here in Cleveland, here's the rookie right fielder, number 31. Bieber back to work. And there's the strike. Ball one low.
That's a ball.
Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting nine. The catcher, number 34.
Freddie Fermin steps in for the Royals. And it's fouled away. Fermin goes 5 feet 9 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
And he hits a ground ball right side. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there, and it's 0-1. And fouled off. And here it comes. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Andres Gimenez. The pitch. That one drifts inside. Grounder off the pitcher. Slings to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Now center fielder.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. He's 0 for 1. That one misses, and that's ball one. Kwan, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center.
Nope.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
Pitch is in there. Strike one. Swings and misses, and it's 2-2. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Drops into the glove, 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Ramirez.
You know, Singy, Jose Ramirez signed that big extension, a 5-year, $124 million contract before the 2022 season. But right before that happened, the Guardians came this close to trading him. Strike on the outside corner, and the count even at 1. Kicks and deals. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You connect and it jumps off your bat like that. You're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So man aboard. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Mike Zunino. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And there's the strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4-hole hitter up.
They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ramirez at second with 2 down. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball. Back here in Cleveland, leading off, number 11. The pitch. That clips the zone. Strike one. That's through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
1-2.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one to first. He steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And here's the first baseman, Salvador Perez. Ball one, no strikes. And that one is in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next to the Royals,
Edward Olivares steps in for the Royals. First time up was a pop out. Swing and a ball popped up, and that one gets down, fair ball. Salvi around second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Runners at the corners here, one away. So up now for Kansas City, Nick Pratto. There's a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
There's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Going to count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ripped into left for a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 1-1.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Waters up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Next offering misses. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Got him looking. And 2 away now.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Bottom of the fourth, so in now for Cleveland, Oscar Gonzalez. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1. And a strike in there.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And 1 gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. I had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And a foul ball third base side. And now the 0-1. And ball 1. Strike 2.
1-2. Count.
And that skips in the dirt. The wide to kick the pitch. That one ripped. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And that's a double.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Doubled his first time up. And a foul ball. Line drive. Dives and he can't hang on.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Miles Straw. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Lopez over to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Yordis Valdez digs in for the Guardians. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Step off, throw to first. Straw back in standing. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And strike 2. Now snap throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Another throw over. And he's back again. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that ends the inning. Guardians strand a couple. Back now at Progressive Field. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 31. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Royals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And he grounds one to the right side. Jimenez throw to first. And a quick out, number 1. And to the plate for Kansas City, Freddie Fermin. In there for strike 1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Out to short, Rosario. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Nicky Lopez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That smash towards center. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. KC down. Welcome back. Now, Andres Jimenez. The wind and the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Guardians looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
One ball, no strike.
Slow ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Well, Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with 30 doubles, 30 homers, 30 steals, and walking more than he struck out. Fastball almost got him there. Next pitch is outside. Bounce to the left side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Zunino. That one's in there, 0-1. Ramirez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Oh, 2 now.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
And a pitch. And that one is inside ball 1. Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to Perez. And Zunino is set down. Inning for the Guardians. Still tied 1-1. Bieber back to work. Number 11 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2. Next pitch is popped up. Bieber hauls it in, and there's one away. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. Fought off foul. Perez in his 12th season, 32 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Next pitch is downstairs. That one missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Three-two on the way. And there's ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Olivares in the box now, takes strike 1. And the righty deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Valdez sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Prado in the box again. Takes a strike. Sets him down looking. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking. New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Kris Bubic. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. So digging in, Oscar Gonzalez. He's already homered in this game. Here comes the pitch. That one finds the corner, and that is strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Amir Garrett preparing to come on if needed. Coleman getting loose as well. In the air, right field. Number 31 going back on this one. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch at foul ground.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
So up next, Ahmed Rosario. Check swing went around, and it's 0-1. Bubic goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds. A former first-round pick back in 2018. The pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Checked his swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. Drew Waters stands in. That one's in there. Strike one. Righty to the plate. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Got him. Now one away.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. We'll have some adjustments to make.
Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey. His righty-lefty splits there. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and two away to start the seventh. And next up for the Royals, number 31. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Now here is Freddie Fermin. First offering, and it just misses. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. There's the strike. Strike on the inside corner. Back to the mound. To first, out number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7-minute stretch.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Guardians DH, Miles Straw. And the pitch. And that's it. In for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Just off the inside edge. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. And there's one away. Yordys Valdez, the next to hit. A switch hitter batting right. And he lays down a bunt. Massey. And he's safe at first.
What a play right there. Drop down, just a beautiful bunt. And maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Andres Gimenez. 1 for 3. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Up the middle.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
So digging in, Steven Kwan. That one the other way. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Jose Ramirez now at the plate.
Pretty good speed over there at first base. I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him! Huge strikeout there. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Nick Sandlin.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Lopez in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next pitch misses outside, and the count is 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And here is number 11. Trying to move him over here. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. And a pitch. Puts a bunt down. In plenty of time to first, out on the sac bunt. So up next, Salvador Perez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate.
How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Olivares in the box now. Takes strike one. That one a little bit high, and that is ball one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 1-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Bell snags it for the second out. Here's Nick Pratto.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Witt on third. Eaton at first. 2 out of the inning. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering misses down and away.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Here's a 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. So coming into the game now on defense, Bobby Witt Jr. He's the new third baseman. Also into the ball game, Vinny Pasquantino. He takes over as the new first baseman. Zunino swings through it for strike one. That one misses, and the count even 1-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And he deals.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Bounce to the right side. Over to first. And that quickly 2 away. Ahmed Rosario digs in for the Guardians. Ripped on a line to center. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Josh Bell digs in for the Guardians. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Pasquantino under it, leaps at the wall, and he's got it. Back here at the ballpark, all set to start the ninth in this one. And now the center fielder, Drew Waters. A new arm into the game, the righty, Trevor Stephan.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
On the outside corner, no balls, 2 strikes.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Massey in the box now, takes strike 1. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 away.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
The next offering misses. Ball 1. They say you win.
1-2.
Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 9th. And the batter now, Miles Straw. The pitch. There's the strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
The other way. And he takes it himself for the out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Yordys Valdez. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And the 0-1. And a bunt towards third. Bare hand has to hurry. Nicely done for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Jimenez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And now it's even up.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one off the mark, and it's 2-1. Now this is in the air down the line. Olivares sizing it up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. New inning getting started, and now it's going to be Freddie Fermin. And the right-hander back to work. And that one a little bit high. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Scott Barlow appears to be getting loose. Coleman, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering is fouled back. To third, Ramirez. Slings it across. One away in the top half of the 10th. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Squirts away a little bit. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Number 11 steps in for the Royals. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Squeeze attempt misses. And somehow he scores on a botched squeeze attempt. Bounced out to short. Throws to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Scratch across a run on no hit. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Stephen Kwan. The pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Here comes the throw. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So digging in, Jose Ramirez. And that one hit to first. Diving, and he can't make the play. One runs in. In comes the winning run, and the Guardians walk it off in extra innings.
In this situation, this guy's looking to put the ball in play and find a hole somewhere. Well, he did exactly that. Drives into a very cool walk-off win.
The final score, a one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
The final lineup for our ball game tonight. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians, 3 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For Kansas City, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 7 on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 40.
Hey, we finna turn up.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Cleveland Guardians got 12 hits in this one as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Royals.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Gavin Williams. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up. They're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The wind of the pitch. Nicky Lopez leading things off and takes a strike. And that one wrapped foul. That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the right-hander deals. Slowly on the ground to short. Jimenez. Save! So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so.
Now here is Nate Eaton. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So 2 down now. And here is Vinny Pasquantino. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd. We go to the bottom of the 1st. Stepping in, Andres Jimenez.
The shortstop,
A line to kick the pitch. Bunting for a hit. Fair hands it. Tough play, but no chance. That's an infield single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Next to hit, Gabriel Arias. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's too high. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
There's a strike. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And puts the squeeze on that. One away. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Down to the 8th spot, a guy that's trying to get back on track at the plate, Myles Straw.
Yeah, Boog, he just hasn't been himself at all lately. I mean, it's hard to know if it's mechanical, if it's mental. It's just a struggle all the way around. It's something that everybody goes through. I think the key is you've got to stick to the process. You've got to focus on every pitch and don't worry about the result. Take it one pitch at a time, one at-bat at a time. As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Righty delivers. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Runner at second here, one gone. Swings through that one for strike two. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Coming around third is Jimenez. He'll score, and it's 1-0. Not in time. He's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Josh Naylor. Had the day off yesterday. Swinging a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Lined, and that's a base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score easily, and they take a 2-run lead.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Josh Bell. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Oscar Gonzalez. This one popped up right side. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. That ends the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming. Back now at Progressive Field. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Ooh, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yep, exactly.
Here's Nick Pratto. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. The relay in there safely.
Waste no time there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Calls it in, 2 away. So up now for Kansas City, Michael Massey. To the right side, Freeman. Fires over to first. Third out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the second. Here's a speed threat, Miles Straw. Lyles back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across to first and quickly one away in the second.
The second baseman, Tyler.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Trying to bunt his way on. Massey to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And up next for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. And that's outside. One out. Runners at first and second. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one misses, and it's 3-0. And now 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Right-hander kicks, deals, and they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Kicks and fires. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Bases loaded, 1 away. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And now it's Josh Naylor. And takes low for ball 1. One out, base is full. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, base is loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Left-hand batter waits.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball 4, he's walked in a run.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Josh Bell at the plate now. He's 0 for 1. Swung on, belted. Waters going back some more, out of here, and that's a grand slam. He'll touch them all, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0.
Great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Chris Bubic taking over on the mound. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Now it's going to be Oscar Gonzalez. Pitch misses there. 1-0. And now the lefty swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Grounded out his first time. In there for strike 1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Taylor Clark getting loose out there. Popped in the air. Left field. Number 31 in position. And that is that. But the damage was done right here as you get another look at the grand slam home run. It's now an 8-0 game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Top half of the third inning, and now number 31.
Left fielder, number 31.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Williams, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer.
Ooh, nasty changeup right there. Down. Just had him out in front.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. That pitch gets the inside corner. 1-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up. Jimenez under this one. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. Lopez, in his 5th season, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2016. Bounce back to the mound. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
So up next, Nate Eaton went down on strikes his first time through. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Lopez off of first with 2 away. Slapped foul. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch, inning over. So 1 left for Kansas City. Still 8-0. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miles Straw. Bubic back to work. And there's the strike. Straw getting the start in center. 28 years old. And he won a Gold Glove in 2022. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side, Massey. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Second baseman, Tyler.
So in now for Cleveland, Tyler Freeman. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
That misses. Now 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's Andres Jimenez. Good contact guy, good defender. And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the Guardians. Here in Cleveland, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Vinny Pasquantino. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. All right, Singy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know what they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam! And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Makes the catch up against the wall.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Witt batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And the righty deals. Towards first, whips it to first on the run. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Pratto stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next pitch is outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss. That one down the line, and that's just foul. On the ground to third. Over to first, and that is that. Nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias. And the pitch. Pulls that one foul. The pitch. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Here comes the pitch.
That's the ball.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Designated hitter, Jose Ramirez.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next offering is fouled back. And now the count is even. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straightened him up a little bit.
And a pitch. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Fermin pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Josh Naylor digs in for the Guardians. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the. And welcome back. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Drew Waters. That's inside.
Well, these Royals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And it's even up. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here it comes. Up the middle. And it gets by him.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now at the plate, number 31. Waters, the lead runner out at second. Massey at first with no outs. Next offering is in for a strike. And he deals. Got him. 1 out. 2 on with 1 out. Freddie Fermin getting ready to hit. First pitch just misses. That one hammered but pulled foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Next pitch is popped up. Nicky Lopez steps in for the Royals. First offering misses the mark.
No strike.
On a line, base hit. And that's going to kick into the corner. Waters coming home. 1 run is in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Foul ball. Second and third, 2 down. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Ground ball to the right side. And it's off the bag. And that squirts through. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. To second, and he's safe.
Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And now, Vinny Pasquantino. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Eaton around third. Now a long throw home.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Manager out of the dugout. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Angel De Los Santos.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Witt stands in now, looks at that one inside. Clips the corner, and the count 1-1. Bobby Witt Jr., a second-generation big leaguer. His dad won 142 games in the show. The Royals made Bobby Jr. the number 2 overall pick in the 2019 draft right after Adley Rutschman, and he made his debut in 2022. Finished behind Julio Rodriguez, Rutschman, and Stephen Kwan for Rookie of the Year. Great. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Josh Bell.
The first baseman, Josh Bell.
The pitch. Just missed.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
And now 2-1. Next offering misses, and now 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Gonzalez up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. That one's in there, and it's a ball and a strike. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Next to hit, Bo Naylor. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. The 1-0. Bell over at second. Gonzalez on at first with nobody out. That one lifted to left. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's now 9-4.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
So digging in, Miles Straw. In there for strike 1. No outs. Runners at 1st and 3rd. Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
And now 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out. So up next, Tyler Freeman. Up the middle, knocks it down, In comes the run from third. And it's now a 6-run lead. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now the shortstop, Andres Gimenez. Next pitch is popped up. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Steps on third for one.
The third baseman, number 13.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now Gabriel Arias. In there, and it's 0-1. At the belt and fires. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. A dive, nice stop, gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Back now at Progressive Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the DH, Nick Pratto. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Fouled off left side.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Drew Waters stands in. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. De Los Santos, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next one in the dirt. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. Next offering is fouled back.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Got it by him for the K.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. A wind in the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2. And delivers outside. Massey leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Royals leave 1, and that is not what they needed. Down 10-4. Back here at the ballpark, at the plate, Jose Ramirez.
The designated hitter, Jose Ramirez.
Bubic back to work. Ramirez, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And that one moves his feet.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
This one in the air right field. Eaton makes his way towards it. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Not much the defense can do there. They're playing the odds that he'll pull it right at him, but a little slow roller the other way is pretty much indefensible.
Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Josh Naylor. Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground at first. The flip to the pitcher covering. One away, bottom of the 6th.
The first baseman, number 55.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. He's already homered here in this one. Popped up. Massey drifts towards it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Cleveland, the left fielder.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Oscar Gonzalez.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
Right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and a run scores. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Taylor Clark. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Bo Naylor will hit next. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Naylor measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was born in Canada. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there, too.
Going to count 1 and 2. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. No swing. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Lopez makes the catch. That is the inning. So they pick up a run on. New arm out of the bullpen, Sam Hentges.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Hit weakly on the ground. Arias gathers and throws to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So digging in, Nicky Lopez. On the corner for a strike. Going 1. And that one clips the corner. The 0-2. On the ground out to short. The throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Eaton in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
And down on strikes. And good work there. Set for the last half of the 7th. So in now for Cleveland, Miles Straw. The wind of the pitch. That one at the knees for a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Amir Garrett, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Coleman getting cranked up as well. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Freeman at the plate now as he chases after that one. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
One ball, one strike.
One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Andres Gimenez digs in for the Guardians. Strike 1. Popped up, and that goes foul. And the right-hander deals, and ball 1.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the inning. Guardians back here in Cleveland, and here is Vinny Pasquantino. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a ball popped up. Gimenez moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That one fouled hard the other way. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Foul ball there. And 1-2. And now 2-2. Ground ball right side. Lays out. He's got it. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the Royals' designated hitter, Nick Pratto. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Out towards right center field. Straw getting an angle on it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Royals bats are quiet there. They'll need to pick it up. It's 11-4. Welcome back. Down to third baseman, Gabriel Arias. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ooh, Baia. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Next pitch just misses, and it's 1-2. That's down and in.
2-2.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the second time today.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. Off the mark there, ball 1. And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
And Ramirez is set down. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder,
Josh Naylor digs in now. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Good eye right there. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss.
1 strike.
Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. He swings and fouls one off. Naylor off of first with 2 away. Going 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty delivers. Oh, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, struck him out. All set for the start of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Drew Waters. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Hentges, a 6'6" southpaw, 245 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count 1-2. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Jimenez, relay to third, he's in there.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Number 31 now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch. And there's a ball. Good job to fight that one off. One away with a runner at third. The punch out there, and there's two away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddie Fermin. There's a strike.
0-1.
And that one pulled foul. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. That's the ball game.
Well, these guys got the bats going early with a huge second inning, and they never really look back. When you have that type of focus, your confidence grows, and you just expect to go out and dominate and win each inning. And then on top of it, the ball game.
Final score in this one, 11-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final lineup for our ball game tonight. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians, 11 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For Kansas City, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Never go with.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starting pitcher, Triston McKenzie.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate.
Leading off to the third baseman, number 8, Nicky Lopez.
The wide to kick the pitch. That one catches the zone, and we're underway.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to the left. Whips it across. One up, one down. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Salvador Perez stands in now and watches strike one. And a foul ball. Two outs. That's a little bit low. The 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. KC down in order. And now the Guardians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. The pitch. And there's the strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hard hit, right side. Pasquantino takes it to the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at Terry Francona's lineup for the Guardians. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Ahmed Rosario.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Now one missed. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Jose.
2 outs, base is empty. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Swinging it well in the series so far. He's 5 for 9. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. And that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
And a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here comes a pitch. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Top of the second, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Vinny Pasquantino. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Edward Olivares, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And he lays down a bunt. And safe at first, a bunt single. Here's Nick Pratto, 2 for 8 in the series so far. McKenzie over to first, and he just got his hand in there. Back to the mound. There's one on the nailer. He got 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Josh Naylor.
Guardians, the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Myers back to work. Slow roller to first. And foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
And the righty deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Oscar Gonzalez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Zunino over at first with one away. Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
That one misses, and that's ball one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a slow roller. Sends it to first. Play is made, 2 out. Here's Josh Bell. Went deep in the ball game last night. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Way high there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Left field. Olivares moving under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Guardians lead 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And welcome back onto the 3rd inning. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. McKenzie back to work. There's a strike. Witt hitting 7th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2019. And now it's even up.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Sends it across to first, and Witt is out. Drew Waters stands in.
The center fielder, number 6, Drew Waters.
There's the strike. And a good eye there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
As he was out front that time. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. 3 hits and a loss last night. Line to left, and that's just foul. Top of the 3rd, no score. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Right through there, got it. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Royals go down 1-2-3. Still no score. Here in Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miles Straw. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. First pitch swinging. Straw measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Kicks and fires. Next offering is outside.
2 strikes.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. Entering as the pinch runner, Yourdis Valdez. Here's Andres Jimenez. Looking pretty good at the plate. He's 4 for 10 in the series. And that's in there for strike one. Valdez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he deals. This one high in the air to left center. Waters should have this one. And makes the grab. And there's one away. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Steven Kwan. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That one's in there, 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Way high.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Popped up. Witt on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Flied out his first time. In there for strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Valdez headed for the plate. He scores, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2 outs, runner at first. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Check swing. He went. Slider right there. Ramirez, an all-star a season ago. 30 years old now. And he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And fouled off. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Righty to the plate. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And he chases that one. Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. On to the fourth. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Nicky Lopez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Goes down looking.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Digging in, Nate Eaton. Misses off the inside. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and a count 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Just missed. Salvi is a star in Kansas City. He debuted with the Royals as a 21-year-old, helped them win a World Series in 2015. In fact, he did more than help. He ended up being the... And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. Nothing doing for the Royals. Bottom 4, now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Josh Naylor.
The first baseman.
The pitch. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Eaton makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, the catcher.
Here's Mike Zunino, and Cleveland on top 1-0. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Here's the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
It's in and out of his glove. Josh Bell at the plate now. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Fought off foul. Gonzalez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
New pitcher on now, Amir Garrett.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Bullpen action for the Royals. Chris Bubich getting ready to go. This one in the dirt. Perez gets it to first. And that is the inning. So they strand a pair on to the top of the 5th. Back here at the ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Vinny Pasquantino. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Edward Olivares steps in for the Royals. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
There's a strike.
1-1.
Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Prado stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a swing and a miss. Royals set down in order. Royals bats are bottom of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Andres Gimenez. And here it comes. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
So the lineup flips over. And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Cleveland up a run, looking for more.
Ball.
Gimenez leads off second with nobody out. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. Ahmed Rosario digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Now the 0-1. Out there to center. Waters sizing this one up. Racing, makes the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch just misses. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs with a runner at third. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
As a hitter, I'll take that all day long. An off-speed pitch, it's not going to rattle your cage too much.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Dunks one into left. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-zip. Save!
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Mike Zunino now at the plate. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, things starting to unravel out there on the mound. He's giving up a few hits. Now he's hitting guys. He's got to find a way to compose himself or he's not going to be out there much longer. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Two outs. And that's a strike. Bases loaded, 2 down. Laser, base hit. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And they lead by 3.
With the bases juiced, he refused to get pull happy. He stayed within himself, drove the ball to center field. That'll get across a run.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a swing and a miss there.
1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And now the lefty. And a ball evens the count. Now, 2 outs, bases are full. Swing and a bouncer. Witt in plenty of time to first. What a play to end the inning. 2 runs in the inning, but McKenzie back to work. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
Well, these Royals, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
Kwan makes the grab, one away. Waters at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
There's the strike at the knees, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind to the pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Make it 6 shutout innings. Pitching change here, Dylan Coleman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Strike one. Coleman, a 6'5" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. And he drops it down the third baseline. And he picks it up in foul territory. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Right-handed reliever.
Ball, that's out.
Popped in the air, left side, and there's one down. Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And strike two. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Slider misses outside. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
That really wasn't a bad pitch at all, but hitters these days just aren't afraid to get up on top of the plate.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ahmed Rosario. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball, strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Righty delivers. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him. Inning over. Here's the third baseman, Nicky Lopez. The pitch. Inside corner for a strike. And it's 0-1. The wide to kick the pitch. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Rosario. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. So up next, Nate Eaton. 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Rosario pulls that one down, 2 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Perez in the box again, takes the strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Royals go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 3-0. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Josh Staumont. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. The pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Josh Staumont.
Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Aroldis Chapman, the left-hander, up and throwing. Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one, out in front that time. And the 2-2.
Okay.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
No, that's not exactly what they're going for when they say 1 up, 1 down.
Man at first. And now Josh Naylor, 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike 1. And the right-hander deals. And there he goes. Throw, tag, out. What a throw by Salvador Perez.
I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
In the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Zunino. Bounce to the right, Pasquantino. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. The wind and the pitch. And that one off the outside edge. McKenzie into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Toss to Naylor. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. And next up for the Royals, Nick Pratto. First pitch, and he just misses. That catches the outside corner. And the count 1-1. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the second time. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
First pitch, not close. Late swing, fouled off. And the next pitch is way outside. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Now it's the Guardians DH, Josh Bell. Into center. Waters on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Yordis Valdez. Puts a bunt down, right side. He's safe. With a bunt single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Strike 2. Stamont with a move to first. Valdez gets back easily. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Back to the top of the lineup. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The 1-1. And that one is inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Stamont keeping an eye on him. Two on, 2 outs. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Good eye right there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Aroldis Chapman gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So digging in, Ahmed Rosario. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique, and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Waters puts it away, and the inning is over. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. So up now for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Makes the grab, one down. Drew Waters steps in for the Royals. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Royals down to their final out. So 2 down now, and here is Michael Massey. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. Oh, he dropped it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the first 3 games of this 4-game set.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, if he'd have made just one better pitch, perhaps he'd have a no-hitter.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final run score for this afternoon's ball game. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. For Kansas City, no runs, just 1 hit, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
With the first-year player draft behind us, here's what happened on the diamond yesterday. Starting in the American League Central, Tristan McKenzie won the game, finishing a complete game one-hitter, leading Cleveland past the Royals 3-0. He is among the AL leaders in wins. Dylan Cease grabbed the victory, his fourth of the year, as the White Sox took down the Cardinals 3-1. He is currently among the AL leaders in strikeouts. The Tigers amassed 14 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 6-2. Kenta Maeda grabbed win number 6 on the year as the Twins defeated the Orioles 6-0. The New York Yankees combined to give up just 5 hits as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 2-0. The Rays knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Braves 12-9. Paul Blackburn earned the win, his fourth this season, as Oakland took down the Red Sox 3-0. It was their 5th straight victory. The Houston Astros combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the visiting Mariners 9-4. Connor Brogdon got the W and now has 5 this year, leading Philadelphia to victory over the Marlins 4-2. The win was their 6th in a row. The Texas Rangers only allowed 2 hits in the game as they took down the Nationals in Washington 3-1. The Reds had 12 hits as a team as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 5-1. The D-backs combined for 10 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 6-0. The Los Angeles Dodgers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Angels 10-0. The Padres pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the visiting Mets 2-0. Elias Diaz had a big fly with 5 driven in, leading the Rockies to a win over the Giants 5-1. That'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and congrats to all the new draftees. We'll see you tomorrow.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And today is draft day, Singy. An exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams.
Boog, what's changed in baseball is that draft picks are going to get to the big leagues a lot sooner. They're going to be tracked every step of the way, and they're going to be expected to have an impact. So for teams, they have to get it right because there's nowhere to hide in terms of what did you do with the information, who did you select, and how have you brought them through your system.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And starting this one, Cal Quantrill. What's the scouting report on him?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed one run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
All right, ready to go here. And to the plate for Kansas City, Nicky Lopez. The wind of the pitch. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Quantrill calls it in, and there's one away. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
In the air, out towards right center. It gets down, a base hit. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate, the leading home run hitter in the American League. First offering misses the mark.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Quantrill back to work. Runner takes off on the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Yeah, and he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play, have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. Was drafted in the morning.
Struck him out swinging. couldn't catch up to the heater. So one left for Kansas City. Now the Guardians will get their shot, still scoreless. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Stephen Kwan.
The center fielder, Stephen.
And the pitch. Ball one low.
1-0.
And the 1-0 misses low. That one missed. Now 3-0. And the righty deals. In there at the knees. And it's 3-1. Ground ball left side. And that's a fair ball. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. In there, and it's 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground, right side. Fires to second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. There's a strike. Throw over to first, and he's back in standing. And the 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Check swing didn't go. 1-2 to count.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
And he deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One, two now. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now it's Josh Naylor. That's out to center field. Waters under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. No score. New inning getting started. So up now for Kansas City, Edward Olivares. Quantrill back to work. And he takes a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And that's going to roll to the wall. Throws to second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Nick Pratto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. In the air, right side. Valdez drifts towards it. Makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. And now a wide throw to third.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That's in for a strike at 95, going 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next offering is down low.
It's a good take.
Here's a high chopper, and he grabs it foul. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
And it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Quantrill back to work. And strike 2.
0-2.
Runner at third, 2 away. On the ground right side, Jimenez tosses to first, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Mike Zunino. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Just missed. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Here's Josh Bell. And first offering is fouled off. Singer. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Lopez tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
George Valero in the box now as he leaves that one up high. No score here in the second. And it's even up. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. Guardians go down 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score. Quantrill back to work. Michael Massey leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is down low. Now 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Slapped foul. And it's 1-1. Just missed. Runner at first with no outs here. Close, but called a ball. 3 balls and a strike. Double play ball to second. Rosario 1 on the nailer. They get 2. And now the right fielder, Nate Eaton. And he's already singled in this game. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Mike Fillmore. Kicks and fires.
No ball. 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Valera makes the grab, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Yourdis Valdez. Bunting for a hit. Barehand grab over to first. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt. But they get the out. Way to go.
Here's Andres Jimenez. 5 for 14 in the series coming in. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Jimenez, a former All-Star, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Another 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
On the ground. Witt on the run. Throw to first. And that is out number 2.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talked about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Left-hand hitter waits. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Rosario, the next to hit, takes outside. Fouled off down the right side. And it is 2-1. And a pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
A couple of singles back to back. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. Kicks and deals. And a count 1-2. liner. Waters grabs it on the run. Guardians strand a couple, and we are still scoreless. Back here in Cleveland, start of the fourth, and to the plate for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Chris Salvi had Tommy John surgery. It seems like more and more position players are having Tommy John surgery. Remember, Corey Seager had it, Didi Gregorius, Travis d'Arnaud, just to name a few.
Yeah, he bounced back pretty well from it. He became the comeback player of the year in 2020. The second Royals player to win that award. The other one was Mike Moustakas, his former teammate back in 2017.
Pasquantino in the box now. Takes strike one. His first at bat was a strikeout. Foul ball there. Left-hand batter waits. And a ground ball to first. Has some trouble with it. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. Edward Olivares steps in for the Royals. Doubled in his first AB. In there for strike one.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
Runner leads away at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One hit, one left. Ready to go, bottom four. Here's Josh Naylor. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. They say it went.
0-2.
And here it comes. Got him. And one away. Mike Zunino digs in for the Guardians. 0-1.
0-1.
Way out front for strike two.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. And now it's filled up.
Full count.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Now 1-1. Bounced up the middle. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
Well, these Royals finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
On the run, sends it over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Drew Waters stands in. That one's in there, 0-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Next one is off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. The pitch.
No, that's down.
Fastball for a strike. It's 2-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the Royals batting order turns over. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. On to Jimenez, and that'll do it. So 1 left for Kansas City, and we're still knotted at 0. Back now at Progressive Field. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for Cleveland, George Valera. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And 1 out now. Yordis Valdez digs in for the Guardians. And a bunt towards third. And it goes just foul.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
And he lays down a bunt. Got him trying to bunt for a hit. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Try to bunt his way on. Massey. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Stephen Kwan, the next to hit.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
That one misses. 1-0. Singer throws over. Jimenez back easily. Two outs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner on the go. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. The throw to third.
The batter, number 1.
So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ahmed Rosario.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Falling behind 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one in for a strike. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The other way. Makes the catch. Inning over. 6th inning. Here in Cleveland, here's a speed threat, Nate Eaton. Quantrill back to work. There's a strike. On the ground to short, Rosario. Fires to first on the run. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
And here is Salvador Perez. And that's in there for strike 1. And that's through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Line to right, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Good eye right there.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
The pitch. That one down the line and foul ball. Runners on the corners, no outs. Next pitch just misses, and now it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2, and he walked him.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's your 1. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in, the throw home. The tag out, but they do get a run. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over, nobody getting loose out in the pen, so a little consultation. First and third, 1 down. The next offering misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. So up next, Drew Waters. First offering, and it just misses. Outside.
2-0.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. That clips the corner. Righty to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Valera moving under it. He's got it. And that's the inning. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. Well, we go bottom 6. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. The pitch. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. To first, leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The batter, the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
And now it's going to be Josh Naylor. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back. Onto the home run porch and left. Gone. So he blasts one out the other way. His 13th home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit. It's 2-1.
Level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Zunino. Out to short. Whips it to first. And Zunino is set down. Josh Bell at the plate now.
Josh Bell.
Bell, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2011. Bounce to the left side. Throw to first is in time. Third out, and that ends the frame. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, James Karinchak.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Here comes a pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Tapped up the first base side, and he handles it himself for the out.
The right field.
And next up for the Royals, Nate Eaton. First pitch just misses. In there at the knees for a strike. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they make short work of him there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Royals 2 and the Guardians 1. Righty reliever out of the pen, Dylan Coleman.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Number 65, Dylan Coleman.
Here's the left fielder, George Valera. And he deals. Late with the swing there. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Josh Taylor up and loosening in the pen. Chapman, the power lefty, up as well. Next pitch is outside. They say it went.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Bunting for a hit. Safe. He beats it.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
The batter now, Andres Jimenez. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count even at 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. And safe. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
2-1 now. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Sends it to first. They handle the bunt and get the out. Amir Garrett on the pitch here.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the center fielder, Stephen Kwan. And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next offering misses. Ball 1.
1-1.
And now the lefty. Breaking ball through there for a strike. The tying run is 90 feet away. Ground ball right side. Pasquantino steps on the bag. Play made. That ends the inning. Welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. The right-hander back to work. There's the strike at the knees.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Smash to the left side. Zips it across. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. Comebacker to the mound. And a couple of quick outs. Edward Olivares steps in for the Royals.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
That's the ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missed.
2-0 to count.
Next offering is downstairs.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Right-hander kicks, deals. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Deal 2. To the right side. He'll do it himself. That ends the frame. Josh Taylor will take over here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Rosario in the box now. Takes strike one. That one close, ruled a ball. And 1-1. Bullpen action for the Royals. Scott Barlow, the closer, is getting loose. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two now. And downstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
3-2 now. Jose Ramirez waits on deck. The tying run at the plate. That to right. Eaton makes the catch. 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Ramirez in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Next pitch is outside, and that's ball 3.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And that's ball 4. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And the 1-0. That one is upstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. In the air, right field. Eaton glides to his left. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away down.
Now batting, catcher, Mike.
Aroldis Chapman takes over on the mound.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Zunino stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Chapman now 1-run game. Got a good eye there. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1. And the pitch. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now here is Bobby Witt Jr. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Nick Sandlin. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Now pitching for the Cardinals.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Sandlin, in his third season, he features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. Pitch misses there, ball two. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. A line to kick the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. 2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. He goes down looking.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the sixth time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Nope, he held back. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Yeah, the right-hander deals. That one fouled off. Dives and he can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
And that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Nate Eaton steps in for the Royals. That's in there.
No ball. 1 strike.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Ground ball nailer. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Royals strand a pair. They lead it 2-1. New pitcher now, Scott Barlow. On for the 30th time this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
Number 58.
The pitch. And there's a ball.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Next one misses. Now 2-0. Right-handed reliever. There's a strike, and it's 2-1. That's a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Pasquantino hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for Cleveland.
And up next for Cleveland, George Valera. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And strike two. Going 2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it.
Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Our final line score this is
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Kansas City Royals knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 2-1. In the standings, the Guardians are leading the Central Division, while the Royals are at the bottom of the division. The White Sox sent 3 balls into the seats as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 4-2. As of today, the White Sox are in second place in the AL Central, while the Cardinals are in third place in the NL Central. The Tigers finished off a 3-game sweep as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 3-1. Heading into the day, the Tigers sit in third place in the American League Central, while the Blue Jays are in third place in the AL East. The Twins combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 5-1. As of right now, the Twins sit in fourth place in the American League Central Division, and the Orioles are in fourth place in the AL East. The Yankees completed a 3-game series sweep as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 6-4. In the standings, the Yankees sit in second place in the American League East Division, and the Cubs are atop the NL Central. Spencer Strider got the win number 7 thus far as Atlanta pulled away from the Rays 3-1. He is currently leading the National League in strikeouts. Entering the day's action, the Rays are leading the
welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 2 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs, 440 feet or further, let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now hitting, representing the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 13, Max Muncy. Here we go. That's his first home run. Another home run. All the way out to the concourse. That's 3 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. 4 in a row now. Five straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. "30 seconds left. Make it 7 in a row now. Make it 9 home runs. There's number 10. And that ends the round. And he ends the round with 10 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Kansas City Royals, number 13, Salvador Perez. The round has officially started, so here we go. Down and draw over the bullpen. That one is gone. His second home run. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That's his 4th home run. 30 seconds left. That's a home run. another one. Gone. His 6th home run. And no time remaining. That will do it. He ends the round with a total of 6 home runs. That's not quite enough. He's been eliminated from the competition. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, representing the Los Angeles Angels, Mike Trout. And here we go. That's his first home run. Another home run. And gone over the bullpen. Just 1 minute remaining. That's a home run. His 5th of the round. His 3rd of the round. Number 4 run. 30 seconds left. That is now 5 in a row. Six consecutive home runs. Time's up. That will do it. And he ends the round with 10 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger, representing the Los Angeles Dodgers, Mookie Betts. And here we go. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His 2nd home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. And gone over the bullpen. That clears the wall. Just 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds left. There's number 7. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Hitting first, representing the Los Angeles Dodgers, Will Smith. That's his first home run. Just 1 minute remaining. And there it is, his third home run. "30 seconds left. That will do it. He finishes with 5 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Up to the plate, the challenger, representing the San Diego Padres, Juan Soto. The round has officially started, so here we go. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Just 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds left. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. He ends the round with a total of 6 home runs. And he has earned a trip to the semifinal matchup. Now hitting, representing the Cleveland Guardians, number 11, Jose Ramirez. The clock is running and the round has begun. Let's go all the way out to the concourse. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds left. Let's go. Home run number 8. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Toronto Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Over the bullpen. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. Home run. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. Seven. 30 seconds left. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 run. And that ends the round. And he ends the round with 10 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 13, Max Muncy. Let's see what he can do. Go! That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. His third home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Let's go all the way out to the concourse. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. His 3rd in a row. 30 seconds left. Another home run. And no time remaining, that will do it. He ends the round with 7 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 27, Mike Trout. Let's see what he can do. Out of here. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. There's another one. His 6th home run. 30 seconds left. That one is gone. His 3rd consecutive home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with 8 home runs. And that puts him in to the championship matchup. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 22, Juan Soto. The clock is now running. All the way out to the concourse. That one is gone. His 2nd home run. That's 3 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. That is out of here. "30 seconds left. His third in a row. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 11 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The clock is now running. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. His third home run. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. Another home run. "30 seconds left. Down and gone over the bullpen. Home run number 8. And no time remaining. That will do it. He finishes with 8 home runs. That's not quite enough. He's been eliminated from the competition. Hitting first in this championship round, number 27, Mike Trout. And here we go. No doubt about that one. His third consecutive home run. Another home run. just 1 minute remaining. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. 30 seconds left. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. There's number 7. Three in a row. And that ends the round. He finishes with 8 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. And now, the challenger in this championship round, Juan Soto. The round has officially begun. That's his first home run. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. There it is, his third home run. That's 3 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. 4 in a row now. 5 straight home runs. Thirty seconds left. Another home run. That's gone. Home run number 8. His third in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Juan Soto.
he's always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. MLB The Show brings you the MLB All-Star Game. It's the National League All-Stars taking on the American League All-Stars. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star Game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these all-star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill, Triston McKenzie. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, this guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates and guys that are playing behind him. Just seem to take it to another level. You know, he's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, to try to save that bullpen for the game and the next game, he'll go out there and wear it. So in this one, if he can keep his pitch count down early, he has the ability to work deep into this ball game.
And here it comes. Dansby Swanson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. And now 2 balls and a strike. And now 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. On the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. One up, one down.
Batting second,
Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
And first offering is fouled off. The Reds certainly hit on their first round pick in 2018 when they took Jonathan India, the former Florida Gator. He turned into the National League Rookie of the Year in 2021.
Just an incredible season with the Cincinnati Reds that year.
0-2 now. And now 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
Batting third, from the Atlanta Braves, the designated hitter.
2 outs. Base is empty. Ronald Acuna Jr. getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. We ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Jose Altuve. The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike. Kershaw, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And that chance handled. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
The shortstop,
In there for strike one. Kershaw fires. Got him swinging.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Aaron Judge now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the third out. And back in Seattle. And here's the veteran outfielder, Mookie Betts. Shane Bieber comes on now.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
First offering misses the mark. Chris Mookie Betts has turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. A former MVP, multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Stars, and he's also a really good bowler.
Yeah, extremely competitive. This is a guy that's bowled multiple 300 games, and not an easy thing to do.
That's a little bit low. Singy, what's your high game?
Yeah, about 234.
Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. The batter now will be Will Smith.
From the Los Angeles Dodgers, the catcher.
That hits the dirt. Ball one. Second inning here. No score. Next offering is in for a strike. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Riding to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One down, base is empty. That misses off the outside edge.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Kicks and deals. Ripped to short. Bichette whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second.
Batting sixth. From the San Diego Padres.
And now it's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
There's a swing and a drive. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball one.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a base hit up the middle. Coming around third is Soto. Here's the throw to the plate. Slide, save. And it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
The pitch. Ball one there. Shane Bieber, former 4th-round pick out of UC Santa Barbara. He's won a Cy Young Award, the pitching Triple Crown, and became the first pitcher in Cleveland history to win a Gold Glove. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that last one being the first one to win a Gold Glove with the great pitchers that they've had over time in Cleveland.
They get the force out number 3, but they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Bottom of the second. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Kershaw back to work. And delivers outside. Alvarez, who's from Cuba, he grew up idolizing a future teammate, Yuli Gurriel, who is 13 years his senior. Next pitch is popped up. Smith makes the grab. And a quick out number 1. Now the third baseman, Jake Burger. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Slice the other way and foul. 0-1 now. Foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. This to third. Fair ball.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. That's towards center. Reynolds gets under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting 7 from the Kansas City Royals.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Two outs. High fly ball, right field. Betts settles underneath it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back at T-Mobile Park, top half of the The third inning. Here's Austin Riley.
Third baseman, Austin Riley.
Cal Quantrill gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Now pitching
The
for
pitch.
American League, number 47.
And there's the strike. One of the things you look at with Austin Riley, he was drafted in the first round of 2015. The Braves were one of the only teams looking at him as a position player. Most every other team wanted him as a pitcher, but Austin Riley hated pitching. Quantrill back to work. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Swings through it for the K. Gassed it right by him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Dansby Swanson stands in. 0 for 1 so far. Strike one. Swanson, 29 years old, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fly ball to right. And it falls into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next one is off the plate. Now 2-2. That one missing inside.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Quantrill back to work. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The kick, the 3-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Low, ranging after it. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags for home. A big run scores on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at-bat. Got the job done.
Here's Mookie now. That one's in there, 0-1. One of the things that's amazing, his first full season in 2012 with Lowell, he did not hit a single home run. And when I asked him about it, he said, oh, no, it was worse than that. I didn't hit a ball that hit the fence on the fly the entire year. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number. Zach Gallen gets handed the rock out of the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate and takes high there. And now 2-0.
Well, power clearly not a problem in 2022 as he won the Silver Slugger Award. 35 home runs and 40 doubles, leading the National League with 117 runs.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now here is Josh Lowe. And the first offering is not close. Left-hand hitter waits. And fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. The next offering misses, and the count's even at 2. No outs, runner on second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Altuve, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And the righty deals. The punch out there. That's out number 2.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Bichette at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Fought off foul. Close, but called a ball. 2-1. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. American League back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Joe Ryan on to pitch here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Now pitching for the American League, number 41, Joe Ryan.
And he deals. That's in for a strike. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it on his own. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting,
Juan Soto now 1 for 1 with a double and a run score. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Chris, Juan Soto's one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title. Hit .351 in that shortened 2020 season. Here's the 0-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Judge makes the catch, and there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan Reynolds here. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And the pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Goes down looking. Nothing doing there for the National League as they're unable to add to the. Now on the bump, Corbin Burns.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And a pitch. And Judge spoils that one. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got it by him for the K.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Alvarez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering misses, and that is ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Berger swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first, and that is the inning. AL down quietly. They trail things here. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Sam Hentges.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you can get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And now the lefty. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Riley takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Man at second. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Guerrero puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one away.
The batter, the shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike one.
Dansby Swanson, this is a guy who kind of had a target on his back. #1 overall pick out of Vanderbilt. People were expecting a whole lot, comparing him to Derek Jeter.
The pitch. Swanson with an outstanding career at Vanderbilt. Won the 2014 College World Series and was also named the most outstanding player. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Got him. Now 2 out. So digging in, Jonathan India. In there, and it's 0-1. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Justin Verlander.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Now it's the DH, Kyle Tucker. And that one wrapped foul. Verlander, a former MVP, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Perez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Right-handed reliever. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Guerrero in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Next offering in the dirt, and the count is 2-0.
No strike.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Josh Lowe to bat next. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Snags it on the run. And the inning is over. Nothing doing. Emmanuel Clase will take over here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's Acuna now. This guy has turned into a beast. Acuna's signing bonus wasn't astronomical, only $100,000, but a lot of talent as far as the family. His dad, Ron, was a minor league outfielder, and his grandfather, Romo, was a pitcher in the Houston organization. That's inside, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, when you just look at that lineage, I mean, for him, coming from Venezuela, you got to imagine that, you know, he's going to be a big leaguer with that type of, you know, training and coaching that you've had at home.
1-2 now on Acuna. Got him swinging. 2-1. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Mookie to hit. There's the strike. And Acuna's 2 younger brothers, Brian and Luis Angel, are in professional baseball right now playing in the minor leagues. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need to do battle. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a 1-2. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Goes to second. Safe there.
No, he's safe.
Now back, left fielder.
Here's Juan Soto.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And here it comes. And that's in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
One out. Runners at first and second. Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 1.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Whips it to first on the run. Third out. 2 left on. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. National Leaguer is out in front, 2-0. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Marcus Stroman.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The wide to kick the pitch. Low. Stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And now it's even up. Low checks his swing. Appeal to third. Didn't go. The wind of the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Reynolds gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Swing and a foul straight back. Stroh, a former first-round pick out of Duke back in 2012. When he was at Duke, he actually was a two-way guy. He played middle infield. He still loves to shag taking ground balls at short or third or second. Really good athlete. Popped up left side. Swanson under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And a foul ball.
Yeah, this is a guy that goes out there every time looking to prove that height does not measure heart. It's something that he has written on the bill of his cap oftentimes when he's pitching.
0-2 now. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Next offering is outside. Aaron Judge hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
The wind of the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Betts on the move and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing there for the American. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Camilo Doval on a pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Riley stands in now and watches strike 1. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Over to Bichette. Throw to first, but he beat it. Pinch hitter coming on, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Runner on first with 1 down for him.
Number 12.
In there for strike 1. Called strike right there. And the 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one hops the wall. Here comes Riley. Relay throw home. Not in time. He scores. And they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gathers and throws to first. They limit the damage here, but a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 3-0. Staying in the game on defense, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. The new pitcher in the game, Evan Phillips. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Judge up for the third time here, watches that one miss.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one cutting but missing down low. And the 3-0 finds the zone.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alexis Diaz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Now it's going to be Jake Burger. So now a pinch hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Runner on first with one down for him. And that's in there for strike 1. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Number 48, Anthony.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Slapped foul. And a pitch. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Check on the runner. Judge back in standing. And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging. And that ends the inning. AL leaves 1. They trail in. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. C.J. Cron. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Counts 1-0.
Just off the inside edge. Sliced hard but foul. Next pitch off the plate, and the count is 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Tommy Edman, runner on first and 1 down for him. In there, and it's 0-1. That one at triple digits.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses. 2 gone.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. That is the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, C.J. Cron. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. On the mound now, David Bednar.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while. Coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested. But we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Tommy Edman.
The 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does, and you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
Laddie in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Low. At the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Good eye in that spot. And it's even
2
up.
balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chris Sale. The wind of the pitch. And he pumps it a strike. Sale, a tall lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Softly hit to third. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
So up next, Austin Riley. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now 1-1. Sale ready. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jake Cronenworth, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. There's a strike.
0-1.
That's a laser base hit. Looks like a pinch hitter for the National League. Jazz Chisholm Jr. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Sale delivers. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next pitch is popped up. Bichette settles under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order due up. The NL leads this one 3-0. Staying in the game on defense, Jake Cronenworth taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Jose Alvarado.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Altuve in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. In the dirt. Sends it to first, and they get Altuve for the out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop.
And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. And first offering is fouled off.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Here comes a pitch. And it's fouled away. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And he deals. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious National League All-Stars, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the home team, no runs on only 2 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, Connor Brogdon got his 6th win of the year out of the bullpen, helping the Phillies get past the Padres 3-1. That now makes 8 straight wins for the team. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Texas Rangers. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team at home runs and runs batted in, Jose Ramirez. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And our pitcher tonight, John Gray.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Ready to go? Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. The pitch. That misses. And this one is off and running. Left-hand hitter waits.
That's ball 2. 2-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carter on the move to the gap. And puts the squeeze on that. One down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Ahmed Rosario.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Out number 2. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Checks over to first, back safely. And now it's Josh Naylor right down to shoot. 0-1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get in.
Bottom of the first. Here's Bubba Thompson. And the pitch. Back to the mound. It hit him. And saved. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Zunino not in time with the throw.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Thompson rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Back-to-back singles. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Zunino throw. Got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
1-2 now. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Next up for Texas, Adolis Garcia. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. A little bit low. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Towards first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Mike Zunino. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Oscar Gonzalez. And he dodges that fastball. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air to left down the line. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the Guardians. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Fans, remember that it's Friday night here at the ballpark. That means stick around after the game for another Fireworks Friday, presented by MLB The Show. The presentation will begin approximately 15 minutes after the final out, so be sure to stay in your seats following the game.
The right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Here comes the 0-1. In the air out towards right center. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. Jimenez with a relay throw, not in time. He's safe.
Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
To third. Toss to Naylor, and that's an out. So 2 down now, and here is Evan Carter. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. And a 1-1. Back up the... Oh, that got him. Toss to Naylor. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Rangers lead 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Top half of the third inning. Here's Josh Bell. Gray back to work. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And stepping in is the speedy Miles Straw. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
The pitch. Hit in the air, right field. Garcia settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
The second baseman.
Here's Andres Jimenez. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
And there's a ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Here's a 2-1. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The next pitch misses. Full count, 3-2.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Left-hand batter waits. He caught it behind his back. On to Simeon. To first, not in time. Great effort there. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. So the batting order turns over. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. First offering, and it just misses. Kwan goes 5 feet 9 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he won a Gold Glove last season. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Ahmed Rosario on deck for the Guardians. At the belt and fires. And there's a strike. Gray a move to first. And he's back standing. And here it comes. And he walked him.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. So now 1 and 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Check swing, now a look down to first. No, he held up. The 2-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Now here's the Rangers DH, Brad Miller. And first offering is fouled off. Miller in his 10th season, 33 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. The 0-2. Got him. And there's 1 down. So the Rangers batting order turns over. So next to hit for Texas, Bubba Thompson. First pitch just misses.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
The next offering misses. And now 2-0. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The why to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here is Marcus Semien.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
There's a strike. Chris, how about the 2021 season for Marcus Semien? He was an all-star and he hit 45 home runs. Next offering is in for a strike. One of the other aspects with Marcus Semien, when he first came up with Oakland, he really struggled defensively and he worked so hard. Ron Washington, a guy that helped him out, he ultimately ended up earning a Gold Glove.
Yeah, Ron Washington has helped out so many infielders over.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's Jose Ramirez. And a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
0-1. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the righty deals. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Zunino at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Zunino started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. And a big swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that. Welcome back. Now it's Corey Seager. And the right-hander back to work. He swings and fouls one off. Righty delivers. And that one fouled off. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Up next for the Rangers, Adolis Garcia. First offering misses the mark. Hit hard, that gets through. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Caught looking his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back. Righty to the plate. And now the count is even.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That one the other way. And now it rolls all the way to the wall.
Well done. Drives in the run. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. Gonzalez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jonah Heim, grounded out his first time. Pitch misses, ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. That's hard hit on the line. Straw makes the grab on the run. Rangers get 1 on the RBI double. It's now a 2-0. And a pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Outside.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The wind to the pitch. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Miles Straw will hit next. Fly to right his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. Good eye right there. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Chases that one out of the zone. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Ball 1 there. Very high with that one. 2 balls, no strikes.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 left for the Guardians. Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, Evan Carter. The pitch. Foul ball. And that's in there at the knees. Next pitch downstairs, and the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. This one in the air, center field. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 1 down. Brad Miller now.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And that's in there for strike 1. And there's a base hit to left. So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Bubba Thompson. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. This one popped up. Gonzalez on his horse. Long run, tracks it down. 2 down. Now it's Marcus Semien. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. In there, and it's 0-1. Chris Marcus Semien, Bay Area guy, played his college ball at Cal. White Sox selected him in the 6th round in 2011, and he has developed into a fine player.
Yeah, and he comes from a really good athletic line. His dad played football at Cal. His mom was also an athlete in college, and this guy's just a really good leader on a ball club. Had a breakout to his career when he went to Toronto and started hitting home runs left and right.
And down on strikes. That ends the inning. And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. The pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. Thompson makes the play, and there's one away. Ahmed Rosario now at the plate. Here's a high fly ball out to center. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ramirez, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And he grounds one to the right side. Low takes it himself, and that's the 3rd out. So back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, Corey Seager. Bieber back to work. And there's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Here comes the 0-1.
Well, these Rangers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And that's outside. Bounce to the right side. There's one. Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Toss to Naylor. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Welcome back. And now, Josh Naylor.
The first baseman, number 22, Josh Naylor.
And he deals. There's a strike.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next pitch misses way outside. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the 1st out. A big 1st out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Zunino, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. So digging in, Oscar Gonzalez. Lifted in the air, right field. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. With the way defenders track down balls these days.
Out of the bullpen is Will Smith. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rangers.
That hits the dirt. Ball one.
Will Smith.
And that's outside. That misses. 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Next offering is fouled back. Tying run at the plate. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Hit hard, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base paths. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
Straw at the plate now, and that's inside. And now the lefty, and fouled off. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Guardians strand a couple. They're still down. It's 2-0. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. The wind and the pitch. That's a little bit low. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
Here comes a pitch. And a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. The pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And the right-hander deals. In the air out to center. Straw getting an angle on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's one down. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Just misses with that one.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
2 strikes.
Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. And next is the designated hitter, Brad Miller. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Jose Leclerc takes over. Over on the mound.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
And a pitch. Jimenez up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. And there's the strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Bunting, and it's in the air. 1 up, 1 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Kwan now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So in now for Cleveland, Ahmed Rosario. First pitch, not close.
I like the sequence right here. Jammed him on that last pitch, then trying to go away. You get that hitter leaning out over the plate a little bit. Now he's very vulnerable again to something inside like we saw earlier.
Here's a 1-1. Look out! And it hit him.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
Ramirez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Two outs. That one fouled off. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Bubba Thompson. Sam Hentges into the game.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these guys better be ready to swing the bats.
Count 1-0.
Bounced out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Simeon stands in now and watches strike one. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw. Save. Zunino not in time of the throw. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Now a long throw home, and he's in there as a run scores.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And a foul ball. No outs. Runner on second. Foul ball still 0-2. And the pitch. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Swing and a pop-up. And he can't make the play.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in.
In the air, center field. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 4.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Young in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Camilo Doval.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Naylor in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jonathan Hernandez preparing to come on if needed. Barlow warming up as well. He was late there, strike 1.
Good pitch right there, tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And the righty deals. And he chases that one below the zone.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Zunino, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And that's downstairs and outside. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Doval, 25 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he went around, according to Patrick Johnson. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Heim gathers, goes to first, in time, ball game, and the strikeout ends it.
Well, they win the opener at home, first game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. Food.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting in the American League Central, the Texas Rangers racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Guardians 4-0. The Royals got 12 hits in this one as they beat the visiting Rays 6-3. Pablo Lopez got the W and now has 5 this year, leading the Twins to the win over the A's 3-2. The Detroit Tigers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they grabbed the win over the Seattle Mariners 2-1. The Atlanta Braves combined for 4 total home runs as they dismantled the White Sox 12-1. The Blue Jays combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 5-0. The Marlins knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the O's in Baltimore 4-3. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the home victory against the Astros 6-4. The Los Angeles Dodgers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 2-0. The Padres swatted 4 home runs in this one as they took the win in extra innings over the Phillies 5-4. The Boston Red Sox smacked 15 team hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 8-5. Luis Urias grabbed 3 runs driven in as the Brewers took care of the Reds 4-3. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. The Giants swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 11-8. The Washington Nationals held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 1-0. The Yanks smacked 15 team hits as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 2-1. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.